Hello, welcome back. It's another Saturday of puzzles. We're playing the Talos Principle 2. Yeah, maybe we'll just get into it. If I recall correctly, we had just entered a new zone. Which is why I stopped there, because I was like, I'm gonna get addicted and wanted to, yeah, we just got to a new zone, if I recall correctly. So we haven't done anything here. But we've done everything but the Golden Gate. Here and here in the first two areas. Theoretically, this third zone, when we finish it, should open up something about the pyramid, because there's like 3 lasers that we're trying to point to it. So my assumption is that when we finish this area, something new will happen in regards to like the main pyramid in the middle. But I mean, we'll see. I think the gold puzzles also might have something to do with the lost puzzles. Because there's like a little ring on the outside, the last door I found, that had a few dots on it, and I think the dots correspond to how many of the lost puzzles you've done. So maybe once we've done enough of those, we'll be able to go back and check out the gold puzzles. Well, let's get it, as they say. Just straight up start with puzzle 1. Get a feel for what this area is like. Oh, right. I was like, what is the weird thing for this zone? Because normally what happens is in the lab that you find in a zone, it tells you what is going on with the next zone, like what sort of tools you're gonna get access to. And we saw these little prismy things, and I think they change colors, right? So I think what they do is if you take a red laser and you connect it, it turns the red laser blue. Alright, so if I do something like this, nothing is going to happen. So I think the only thing I can do with this is this, right? I need to get to that, but how do I get there? Presumably I open this with a red laser, but how do I do that? I need to turn... Oh, there's a blue laser there. Duh. I didn't see the blue laser. I thought that I was just stuck, but nope. Okay. So now we no longer need this. What we do need is to turn this blue. Now we can take this blue laser from here and turn it red. And be done. Ta-da! Man, I love these games. But that... Oh,
I think about New Alexandria all the time. But realizing this place was built on its bones just brings it all back even more. We were so optimistic when we started. So full of ourselves. Thought we could accomplish anything. And then, in one single moment, it was all gone. I remember a flash, and then just lying there, realizing that my legs had melted. I tried to pull myself away from the fire, but the servos in my arms were broken. If Eustathius hadn't found me, sorry. Just some old scars.
I want to see what this is. Before that voice log started and I lost my train of thought,
Just
what I
when
was...
I thought we'd found all the weird stuff.
It's a big hand statue. Of a person? What I was going to say is that I love these games. The puzzles feel complicated enough that you have to think about them, but they're also fast enough that you get that rush of solving a puzzle so often, and there's just so many of them. And it's just like puzzle, 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 puzzle. It's not like do a puzzle, wander around, figure out where you have to go. Like, you know, there's the Myst games, which sort of like are fun. You know, they're definitely like, you know, the precursor to all this nonsense. But they have that sort of like, you've got to travel all the way around the world to find the different aspects of the things you're looking for. This one, it's like everything's like mostly self-contained. It's like everything you could possibly need for this puzzle is in here. You can solve it in this little room. You've just got to figure out how to make it work. So like the fact that it's constrained like very strongly makes it feel really good for me. This is probably going to be a text log. I made a statue. Miranda.
So, humanity is great. I really believe that, and that's why I'm here. But I have to be honest with you, individual people, not always my favorite. I'm not the smartest guy ever, and I know that. But there are some people, man, some people are just so dumb. I don't even know if they're actually conscious.
I agree with you,
Sometimes
Trevor.
I think their whole lives might be like a dream. They're just stumbling around, no idea what's going on, mumbling some random nonsense. And the thing you have to understand about our time period is that a lot of these people wield enormous power. They run whole countries and corporations. Yeah,
Too
that's
real.
right. We've handed over our civilization to people I wouldn't trust to tie their own shoelaces. And if they're dumb, then what are we?
Sorry.
I don't honestly have an answer to that, so just please try to do better.
Hello, friendo.
What can I do for you, 1K? It's pretty clear to me that she doesn't want us to proceed with what we're doing. I find that deeply concerning. That said, there are clearly other forces at play here as well, so I'm trying my best to remain open to a more positive interpretation. It could be. Or we've just stumbled into something that's none of our business. We'll find out, I guess.
Oakley dokley. Let's move on. Let's go do puzzle number 2. There's a beam. Very large beam. So there's another escape from the puzzle sort of situation that we're going to have to figure out here in one of these puzzles. So try to keep an eye out for that. If I knew what color puzzle it was, or color piece I needed to get out, that would be helpful, but alas, I am currently unaware. We go find it, I guess. Energy maintenance. It doesn't look like I can connect to any of them from here either. Maybe that way, but probably unlikely. Well, we can take a blue one and we can open that, which looks like it's going to give us access to an inverter. So we can take the blue and open this guy. I don't think we'll need this anymore, so let's just bring it with us. This way we can get a... well, we'll get a red beam. Okay. Oh, this is just another connector. Right, we can get a blue beam. That's not helpful. I need that. I think I need that inverter. So what if I take the... let's drop all those connections. So I think what we want to do is, oops. No, I don't want. We take this and we put it here. So when we take this guy, and we're gonna put it here and here, so we can keep this door open. Oops. So now we can take this guy, so that we can then take this red beam and this. Oh. I don't want to keep the connections. There we go. Ta-da. But he's so fuzzy and I love him. Okay. We got a friend over here researching something. Is this Alcatraz? I've already... Wait, what?
When we go to New Jerusalem, I'm going to have a cat. He's going to be black and white, and his name is going to be Bean. And I'm going to make sure that he never gets sick, and he never gets old, and he'll be my best friend forever.
Oh dear. New Jerusalem. Let's go do puzzle 3, I guess. Although there's also a question mark this way, so perhaps we investigate the question mark. Question marks, never a bad thing to investigate. Looks like it's a old terminal. The experiment. Interesting. Another couple question marks up this way, but we got a puzzle along the way, so let's do that one. A Green Boy. There and Back Again, A Hobbit's Tale by Bilbo Baggins. Okay, we got a lot of stuff in here. Okay, so that's an inverter. That will open that door. This inverter is going to be fairly unhelpful at the moment. Can I do anything with it? And I guess I could take this red... Oh, I could take this red beam and make it a blue beam to keep this... Presumably keeps this door open? Yes, it... No, it does not. Oh, right. Doy. It will keep that door open as long as there's a red beam somewhere to do something with it. That's just a blue beam. Can I get... Is there any way to connect the blue beam to that? Uh-oh, I don't like this. Why is my brain not working? This is green. We're going to need an RGB to do anything with that. So we can't do anything with that. That's back here. So what we need to do is need to get this blue laser out. There we go. Damn it. I need to be very careful not to open this laser, because I need this guy to get across so that I can do this. Now we have access to that blue. That should keep that door open forever. Now I can use this inverter to open this guy. And now we get our RGB connector, which is gonna have to go like over here Oop. Which is gonna have to go like over here. So I also need to get a hold of a blue laser. Well. Which I can get from this guy, I guess. Because I think I still need... we can have this to keep the door open. And now we can use this inverter to get a blue laser to that guy. Okay, there's some more question marks, so let's go after those. This one seems to be in its own direction, so let's go for this one. Looks like it has nothing nearby it. Looks like a statue for a star or something. This room looks like it could have been a puzzle. Interesting. Is this a... oh, so this is a Sphinx, so it's a riddle. There's an X on... Okay, so from the point of view of the statue, which we found before, there's like... okay, so let's go... That's like... It's the person statue. So let's go find that person statue again. That was off in this direction. I mean, we might as well do puzzle 4 because we're right here. I'm looking at why I want to go do that. Refraction. So it opens up that, which just gets us access to another inverter. We had an inverter in here that looks like it is pretty stuck. I don't see anything we can do with it. So I think this is gonna have to be a like we gotta get a red beam to this guy. Can we send lasers through this? We can. Oh no, this is a blue beam. Stupid. Okay. So then, I think all this... Oops. We can open up that. I no longer think we need to keep that door open. Okay, I don't think we can go through the bars. Okay, I lost track of them. That needs to be... I need to send a red beam to that so that I get a blue beam. Alright, so I need to go red, blue, red. So I need to... Ooh, these inverters are gonna drive me nuts. I can tell you that right now. Okay, so we need to get this door open, because I don't think we have any way of getting... We need to get this door open, which means we can get... Another problem with this, though, you know, now this is the wrong color beam, right? So now I need to get a red beam. So I need to get a blue beam into this. It makes me really feel like I need to do something with this guy. So you can keep your own door open. Now. And we get access to a blue beam. Is this what we need to do? Yes. Okay. I don't know why my brain didn't... Like, that's a fairly simple solution, and I do not really understand why my brain wouldn't parse that.
Not bad, 1K.
Okay. I wanted to go back to the statue in the lake. Where was that? I think it was pretty far this way.
Hey, 1K. We made two fatal mistakes in New Alexandria. One was trusting the texts of our ancestors without thinking for ourselves. The other was giving up instead of doubling down, letting the tragedy define our future. It's clear that there's some kind of antagonistic force in this place, something that doesn't want us to discover the purpose of the megastructure. Perhaps that's part of the testing. Or perhaps it's what's responsible for this state of decay. That's a good question. Prometheus is often taken to represent freedom and progress, the ideals of the radical enlightenment. Pandora, on the other hand, usually represents the dangers of those very ideals, so they're counterparts in a way. And the Sphinx is a mystery. Does that mean that these entities correspond to these concepts? Perhaps. They certainly seem to act like it. But Athena isn't the goddess of Athens, and I'm not Robert Byron, although those are the origins of our names. Where does myth end and history begin? We'll have to find out.
We're so far away. I also don't really understand what the picture even means. My assumption is that there's going to be some sort of like switch we have to press or something on a particular rock. Maybe it doesn't mean we're going to have to find it though. Okay, so if we're like... no, that's probably not ideal, is it? Am I going to have to back right up? That looks promising. So if I like do this, you know, there's an X on the left one. So I'm thinking something about this right here. Like this thing in particular. Or is it this one? Oh, there it is. Okay. I think we got it. I'm gonna go get it before I forget about it, and then we will continue. X marks the spot. Apparently. I was expecting it to be a bit more involved than pull the switch that's just on the spot that we have showed you a picture of, but you know. At least so far. I'm gonna qualify that statement. So far.
The wheel turns, but without the road, it cannot
I'll wait for the
move.
text. So far, the stars in Talos Principle 2 have been a lot more straightforward than all of the stars in Talos Principle 1. Seem to follow like a particular pattern. Just like, you know, there's a puzzle, there's like a get a beam out of the puzzle, there's, I mean, I guess Talos Principle 1 had a lot of the, you know, get a beam out of the puzzle, or like, you know, there's like a weird way you can jump in this puzzle to find a star, or you can like escape a redirector from the puzzle or something somehow. There's a lot of that. Yes, thank you. That's what I say so far. I mean, I'm remembering the like some of the notorious ones, like the like Apollo puzzle in Talos Principle 1, which took me days. This looks like the lab for this area.
Every site we've investigated has had one of these labs, but they seem primitive compared to some of the technology we're seeing above ground.
These so remind me of like
Sure that
Portal
the
or like
labs and the
Half-Life or
puzzles
something.
belong to the same people?
There seems to be a connection between the experimental setups in the labs and some of the puzzle technology.
Yes, I've noticed that
Correlation
already.
does not necessarily imply causation, though.
True. But just because we don't understand the connection, that doesn't mean it's not there. What we have here is two things that reflect each other. We just don't understand how that reflection works or what causes it.
Maybe Miranda can tell us.
I've noticed that in every one of these labs, they basically give you a preview of the new puzzle mechanic they're introducing in the next area. I mean, we're only in the third area, but like, first area had RGB stuff. The second one had the inverter. This doesn't look like it has anything, unless it's talking about anti-gravity. And if I have to start doing anti-gravity puzzles, I'm going to lose my mind. Partially because that's going to be another element that'll be difficult to wrap my head around, but we'll see. Every time I've tried translating these, they are legitimate hexadecimal representations of like a word or something, but they mostly just add like flavor, and I'm too lazy to hexadecimal translate every single one that I run into. And given that it's just flavor text, I'm not too worried. Also, I tend to read really fast, and I don't want to read all of these out loud. So if there's one that you particularly want to see, feel free to like yell at me and I can slow down. But I'm going to just read these to myself, I think, rather than read them all out loud. Because the vast majority of them are like flavor text and sort of insights into how the story is working. And unless you're here from day one and have watched every minute of the stream, the story elements are not going to be super important to you. Or you've already played it, so you have a good sense of what the story is like anyway, in which case you also don't care about these because you've already played it. And you're doing the thing that a lot of people like to do with puzzle games, which is watch somebody solve the puzzles to see if they do it in the same way as you do or how their thought process works or whatever, because I find that very interesting. Okay, Trials 108. It's one of my favorite, like my favorite puzzle game of all time is like Return of the Obra Dinn, and I just love watching other people play it because you get to see the sort of like things that they notice and don't notice and how they like go about solving puzzles and stuff. That's interesting. That's just a model of like an atom, a big one. It's a lot of electrons. Is there anything else down here? Or just teasing the anti-gravity thing? Looks like that is the case. So we will exit the lab and we'll move on. Maybe it's time for puzzles? There's a question mark this way, which is either a statue, which my assumption is a laser exiting one because I saw a like laser line from already connected redirectors in the sky. So it'll be good to get a sense of what color we need to try to escape from a puzzle. Green. It seems to, so far it's always been green, so I don't know if that changes, and it probably does. But keep in mind that we need to try to escape green from a puzzle. We're also right next to a lost puzzle, it seems, so might as well do that while we're here. Although these ones tend to be a bit more difficult, and like maybe the idea is that you sort of like have learned all the concepts from the earlier puzzles, and then these are supposed to like test your knowledge of those concepts, but I just like going into them. The drill. Forgot about the driller. Pre-connected. I mean, I can take the inverter, so maybe that's something that matters. I can open this. That's going to... That's just red, so that's not going to do anything. Any other holes to drill? I think that's the... Is it the only place that we can have a drill? It looks like that's the only place we can have a drill. So we're gonna either have it here or have it on the other side. Oh no, there's one here. I see. And this is a just pathway. So what is this gonna do for us? Once we get this open, do we have access to anything from here really? No, not particularly. Okay, maybe we should like sit down and assess what we're actually trying to do here. What do we have access to? We have a red beam. We need to get... blue. These are both blue beam receptacles, so we could take the red inverter. That was sort of stupid. I was thinking about taking the trying to get the inverter in here, but we need the inverter to open this right now. So we can put the drill here. Now, I want to get this red beam to here, basically, so that we can have this door open all the time. And a way we can do that is like so. And then we will take the drill and put it like that. That should open this door for us. So now we no longer need that there. We can take this guy. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so let's think about this for a second. We still certainly need that drill right now to keep this door open. Because if we pick up that drill, we lose access to opening this door with a red beam. We don't have another generator anywhere. So what we need to do is somehow get this guy. I'm interested in this drill. What can we do with that? This can go here. Which could potentially give us access to a red laser in a different method. Right? So instead of the red laser going through there, it could go through there. Yes. Okay, my brain is working on something. So we get a red laser through here, and then we can connect it like this to that guy, so that it's going to invert, right? Right? So if we do something like this... can I see this from here so I can get the connection already pre-selected? I can. And then we're going to put it like something like this. If I keep the connections, we connect it to that guy. And we keep the connections and connect it to that guy. And then if we did this, I guess we could put it here so that we could continue the... There we go. Ta-da!
I sent the drone to have a look at one of the other puzzle clusters. It seems they remain inert until they're connected. I uploaded the pictures to the log.
Should we check them out with the VTOL?
Let's conserve fuel as much as we can. There's no point in going there if it's all dead.
North area of the island. Okay, so I guess it's telling me once I finish this area, there'll be a new area I can go to. Places of Longing, Paris. Okay, keep, there's no green laser to escape from here. Inverters seem to only care about blue and red lasers. They don't do anything with green lasers. We need a green laser to escape the puzzle. As of now, I mean, I guess something to consider is that one of the things up top, like we did see a connection like going through the sky already. One of those things could theoretically be an inverter or a RGB rather than just a redirector. In which, if an inverter wouldn't matter, because so far I don't think there's an opposite color to green, but there could be an opposite to, or there could be an RGB, and maybe we have to escape both a red and blue. Like, that's not unreasonable. So just keep an eye out for these things. This looks like the other lost puzzle. So let's do this one. Transposition. Oh, we got a jammer. That's convenient. Jammer is going to access the drill. Okay, thank you. Have fun. Have fun cleaning your house, I guess. Okay, jammer. That could theoretically get us access to a drill, which would be useful this way. Let's start with what we can start with, shall we? Which is a red laser. I can do that. And this guy can connect to that and that. Then we bring this back through. And we jam that. Which now opens this, so we can rejam this. And fetch the hole. Now, I don't think we need this guy at all anymore. What we can do is connect it to here. Oh, maybe I do need it. Does that work? That is connected to that. But I also need this blue one. So that drill must do something. How do I get a blue? The only way to get a blue laser, as far as I can tell, is with this redirecty man. Ooh. I can put it through. And I can take it. So maybe with that's what that's for. Can I get both of these together? I can, like this. So that gives me a blue laser. Then I think I can put this guy through. Jammer will just allow me to go through. And we can take this boy. And we can blue red. I'm sure there's a place that'll connect to both of them. Yeah, and then if we just jam that section, that'll do it. Easy peasy. Second lost puzzle finished. Don't see anything reasonable to escape out of the puzzle, so I guess we're not doing that. Although there was another question mark over here. I think that's just going to be another text log, although it might be like the golden door or something. We should go take a look. In any case, I just like to have those checked off the old list, you know? What is this? And that's a elephant slide? Like, it's for children. Interesting. Yeah, that's another text log.
The rotting remains of the old world should fill me with melancholy. Even here on this remote island, our ancestors could not escape their fate. And yet, I find there is something pathetic about these ruins that evokes anger and even contempt. I feel it is a mistake to accept this catastrophe with equanimity. What we see here should offend us. When witnessing this triumph of entropy, we should aspire to a warrior spirit, even a kind of hate of the past and its failures that will never allow such a thing to happen again.
I'm wondering if this, my initial theory for this like weird island was sort of that it was the progenitors or whatever, like the first, you know, Athena, the first few awakened androids that like went and like made this island and did stuff. Perhaps it was just like another group of humans doing something similar to the project that made us, but perhaps in reality instead, because they're talking about you know, these ruins, entropy, that sort of thing. Hidden. Interesting. Okay, so we got a connector. What can that connector do? Okay, weird. Okay, so we can like put this here. We can take this guy and we can get a couple of lasers out of it, or we can get this one. I don't know what opening that does for us. Okay, so I think I need to get both of these into a position on this side where I no longer need either of them. Which is interesting to me. So I think I'm gonna have to open this. So I need to get this open. Can't bring them back out this way. Right, so if I take this guy, that stuff's gonna close. And I can't get him through. What I want to do is move that over here. But I don't know how to do that. Okay, come on, brain. Do something. Alright, if I pick up anything, everything goes away. I need to get a red laser to that somehow, so that I can open up that. So I need to get this guy out so that I can blue this way. Is there anything I can do with this? Right? Like, I need to get that blue laser here. Okay, so let's go back to doing this for now. Oops. Okay, so that opens this door. I feel like I need another thing. Because I'll be able to get that over here to open this eventually once I can have that one open, right? So what does opening this door allow me to do? It would allow me to put this laser over here, right? Like, theoretically, the thing I see that allow me to do is this, but that is not going to help unless I can somehow get this. Oh, I can connect it to... Is there any way I can connect it to, like, both? If I get this far enough back? That looks like it'll work. If I can get this guy in a place where it can see that and this. I don't know how to do that. Right, because if I can get this like over here, that solves that problem. But I don't see a way in which to do that easily. It's like the best I can do. And there's no way to get that through there. I can't get this up, can I? I cannot. Whoa, why is this one is wild to me. Maybe my brain is just not like functioning, but okay, so this is gonna have to go something like this. That's kind of, oh, I get it. I'm dumb. I've been focusing on very much the wrong thing. I can bring this over here. Alright. There. So that's gonna open this door for me. Wait, am I dumb? Maybe, yes. I need to keep connections and also keep this. Right there. Now this is like perma open, so we no longer need this guy at all. So presumably that's gonna let us do something like this and keep this guy open while in a more favorable angle to this. I broke that. There. So that's open. Now this has to be like something like this now, because that's another way to keep that perma open. And we can remove this now. And now this should allow us to keep this perma open. Now that is opening its own door. So I don't think we need this anymore. And now we're on the side with both connectors and we can do it. I don't know, my brain is like hard locked on like, you gotta keep this door open instead of like going all the way over here first. We get there eventually, but my brain just decided it did not want to like try to process the puzzle in an appropriate way. I do have an assistant. Hello, Beef. Scream. What did I just get? A new poem. Okay. Continue to try to keep an eye out for places that we could escape the puzzle with lasers. I don't even remember where I saw the laser beam. Oh, there it is. Looks like it's just a redirector. Another memory.
There's so much to discover on this island that sometimes it overwhelms me. Every lake, every forest contains an incredible, interconnected, permanently changing network of organisms. And every one of those organisms is almost infinitely complex and contains other organisms within itself. It seems impossible to ever really grasp, but then, step by step, I do understand. It takes time and effort, but it's not impossible. And there's a lot of joy to be found in simply taking the time to truly study something. I spent 5 years studying a single flower, and it never got boring.
Damn, I'd get bored. Alright, this looks like an opportunity to escape a green laser. So let's make sure we're keeping that in mind. Backward propagation. So we get a red guy. Well, this is going to give us a blue laser. Oh, well, I guess we're going to have to put it here. What does that do for us? That gets us access to this. Backward propagation makes me feel like the intent is to like start at the back and go forward kind of thing. Red. Yes, so we do this, right? And we stand on this. Gonna, I think that opens it for us. Like we have it opened itself. Yes. So now we can take this guy and connect it to these, and then if we stand on it, oops. It should now, well, 1, keep itself open, and 2, solve the puzzle, I guess.
That was very smart, 1K. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound surprised. I mean, like, clearly you know what you're doing.
So what is this red laser for? Normally I can steal these once the puzzle is done. I mean, my assumption is that, like, I connect this to this, and we see what happens. So what is that doing? The other option is connecting a blue laser to this, but either way, we're not getting the right color, so that's kind of strange to me. I need to follow this laser and just sort of see what's up with it. Oh, no, you know what it is I'm gonna need to find a way to escape an RGB and like bring it into the puzzle, perhaps? That's my assumption. Escape it from somewhere and bring it in there so that I can use the red and the blue to make green. I think this just goes all the way to the statue now. No, interesting. So it just stops here. That's as far as we go. So I'm gonna need to escape some things, I think. Oh, I got another one of these like flower eye things. Seen a couple of these. Guess you gotta do puzzle 5 and 8 still. Imprisoned. Turn switch on. Turn switch off. So we can only have one of those doors opened at a time. Well, clearly we gotta start with it open so that we can get in. Now we can't access this. You can bring these out. They are gonna do nothing currently. Blue laser in there. Blue laser here. So we can get this inverter. So the only blue laser we have access to is this one. So I think what we're gonna have to do is set things up. Go in, set things up, come out, turn them on. Right? Okay, so I think what we need to do is have this blue laser connect like this. Which will open this door, which will give us a red laser. So then I think what we want to do is take this like that. Will that reach? It will. Because then that will keep that open. No, that can't be right. That's not right, but I just want to see what happens. Okay. Because what we need to do is get a blue laser in here. And I think the only way to make that work is with a red laser here. I was thinking that like I'd only have a certain amount of time and I could make that flip, but that does not work. Oh, I think I also need to connect this to this so that it can keep itself open. if we just put this like much closer? My thought was I'd have to do some sort of weird, like, fast thing to make that work, but alas, that does not seem to be the way to make this happen. So when I flip the switch, that door will open. I will have access to a red laser. The red laser is going to be a problem, though. I think maybe I had the right idea initially. Alright, we want to keep this open. Once that's open, this can be inside the triangle. No, sorry. Once that's open, this can be inside the triangle. And keep that and open that up. Right? So that's open. No, that's dumb. Because that's a blue laser, so this is going to give us a red one. We need to get that open. Okay, so we need to get a blue laser here. Two options. Either we somehow we redirect this blue laser to this spot with one director, because that's all we have, which I do not think is possible. Or this guy is going to be taking a red laser and connecting it, which seems a lot more likely to me. So in order to get that red laser, we need to open this blue laser. I'm wondering if it has something to do with like the manipulating of this switch. There isn't a red socket anywhere. Right, because I was wondering what if we take something off of... I mean, I can bring this out. I don't think it's going to do anything, though. Right? I guess I can take this and put it here so that it keeps itself open. Right? And then we flip this switch. And now I can turn off the switch. And we have now access to a red laser. Because it's keeping itself open. Oh, and then we have access to a blue laser. Duh. I was just thinking of it backwards. Very silly. I need an RGB thing. I don't know if there's been one in a puzzle yet, but I absolutely know that I will require one to make... I don't remember if there was one in a puzzle yet, but I'm going to require one to make something, to make this work. So I might have to go back through the puzzles and find an RGB somewhere. What was this called? Positional interchange. Okay, box. Well, box is promising. Box is often how you escape puzzles with things. Cannot remove box. Inverter potentially does something. Ooh, this looks like we'll have access to a red one. Is that a blue laser? If I can get access to a red laser through the puzzle somehow, and then I take the RGB that I find somewhere and escape it to the puzzle and connect it to this guy and the other blue one, we should be able to make it happen. Okay, what does this do? When I pick this up, we're stuck. Okay. We're gonna need to get access, so I need a red laser for that. Oh, we got a blue laser here. So, if I can get this out somehow. Got a blue laser. And this is a red guy. But, like, I can't get through the bars. Right, like that's not helpful. None of this is helpful. There's no way of getting this out. But what I can do is connect it, I guess, to this. Okay. And if we keep the connections and we put it there. Actually, I don't think I want to keep the connections. I think I want to do this. And then we come in here. And we'll take the blue laser and we'll connect it to that. Whoomp. 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 Okay, that doesn't work. Because it interrupts the blue laser ever so briefly. This gives us another inverter. So what can I do with this inverter? Well, what I can do for now is get this guy out of the puzzle. Which seems useful in some ways. One being, now I wonder if this will work. My phone is buzzing. I really feel like I need to get... There's absolutely no way to get this out of here. Not possible. right? So there's got to be a way. In which I can get this onto this box and up. Oh, interesting. Maybe that's what we have to do. So we want this guy to connect to itself and also to this one and then go up there. So now if I use this inverter, I should be able to take this blue laser and connect it to here. No, because that's not working. There just is not a red laser anywhere. So I'm gonna have to take this blue laser and plug it into that. This is a thing that just has to occur. Is there any way to do that? Okay, I think over here. Well, see, I want to say it's got to go over here to make that happen. But I don't know if that'll work. Right? I need to make it so that once it's up high enough, this activates. Like, I want it to go through multiple pathways. I could take this guy and connect it to there, and that would do something. And then I would also need a blue laser, though. Brain not processing. Brain not processing. Brain not processing. I want it to be something with doing something from behind here, but that doesn't seem to make any sense. Take inverter, okay. Take connector. We have to get a red laser in there. Ah, what if I did this? I just connected that to that. That'll get that high enough. So now I can take this blue laser, put it in there, and also here. So that should keep itself on. And now I no longer need this. But what I do need is to also get a red laser in there. And that does not work. I wonder if I'll be able to get that from here. No. I could potentially... What if I connected that to that? Oh, we also need to connect it to there, though. I want this to lose all its connections. So now we need to send a... No, because I want to put this in here. Once that's perma up, we no longer need this, right? Yes, that is true. So now I can do something like this, where I take this blue laser, and I could do that. But now how do I get the blue laser? I think I need to keep the blue laser going from here. Shit. Blue, red, red. We send red to that. So I think we need, let me take this. Okay, so that is keeping itself on. That's making a blue laser. So now I could go like this. And now I should be able to take this guy and also connect it to there. Super weird. But we did it. Okay, and that's now outputting a blue laser. Which is fine. I think. Can I access it from anywhere? Like, I could get it from here. Get it from here. I need to find an RGB. And I need to get it out. And I think that's my only option here. And I don't remember where any of them are. I don't remember if there are any in particular puzzles. So now I'm going to have to walk back through them and look for anywhere that had an RGB. This guy was just blue. Because I guess the other, like, I could make this a red laser pretty easily. I'm worried that in puzzle 8, I might have to adjust stuff so that I can get a red laser out, because right now I think I'm getting a blue laser out, and that's not what I want. Should this not be puzzle 6 somewhere? Am I silly? There you are. Hidden. This guy just had those. So it's not 6. 5. I need to get an RGB out of the puzzle somehow. 5 does not have one. It's just got an inverter. 4. Little crack in the wall there. Not that I think that really would make a difference in any way, but 4 is just inverters, I believe. Yeah, not 4. Puzzle 3. Hello, there's a friend. I don't think have I talked to you yet? I have. Okay, 3. Here you are. Okay, so I need to find a way to get this out. How do we get this out? You can't jump on them. So I guess the other option, is we can connect to this. So where's a place that we can put it where it would connect to something useful? So it's getting blue. I mean, there's the chance that we don't have to escape it. We just have to use it. Okay, where is the other star? The statue is way the hell over here. It's in this direction. You don't actually need the puzzles anymore once you have that. It's in this direction. But why would I need that? So why would I ever need that blue specifically? It would let me solve this problem pretty trivially. Okay, maybe this isn't it. I mean, this is what, 2? This is 3. I'm gonna look at puzzles 2 and 1 just for my own sanity. I guess the other consideration is that that laser doesn't have to be blue. It could be red. That's not... I don't think anything that matters, though. Energy maintenance. This looks interesting. Why is this platform? I mean, this is probably just from... I need to find a way to connect to the statue. There's no RGB in it, so... Which I know we are absolutely required to use. Because we need a green laser somehow. Okay, although I did just have a thought. So puzzle 3 is currently the only one. With an RGB. My thought was I was escaping blue from somewhere, or like red from somewhere, and then using that to connect to the RGB in like this puzzle and then to the tower. But there is another option, which I think might be more feasible, is sending a green line to that. Because that seems more reasonable to me than... That does mean that we were incorrect with our assumption over here. That this was the start. Perhaps the other end of the laser is the end. And we're supposed to use the fact that we can connect to it and that other puzzle to bounce the green laser that we're obtaining from this puzzle to the statue, rather than escaping a blue laser from this puzzle and putting it up in the air that we can then use. And that makes sense to me, given that this is higher, like we're already up in the air a bit here. Although we're going back down, so perhaps I might be wrong, but I'm gonna... This seems like a more reasonable plan to me for now anyway. Especially since we're going in the right direction. I'm much more confident that this is correct rather than the other way around. Classic me, trying the more complicated solution first. I just noticed that I could connect to it from here, so I figured, you know, why not? Okay, so now we have a green laser. Ah, but that is weird. I need to find a way to see that green laser. From a direction in which we can access the front of this beam. So it's got to be a puzzle that's in like this direction. Or we have to be able to, or the other option is escaping a redirector. Which is certainly viable. Can I connect? I can connect to you. Got it. Escaping was unnecessary.
False idols are worshipped not because they are idols, but because they are false. True idols are rejected because the truth is feared.
2, 4, 6 stars. I haven't found the gold puzzle here. Maybe we should do that. I don't like how the gold puzzles are not on the map, but there is a direction to them here. Like there's I guess the argument that, you know, we literally can't do them now, so why should they be on the map? But I don't know. I guess that's fair. But I do like being able to just go look at it. Doors this way. Door is this way. So where is the door? So like down here? This would be a cool spot for it. Already talked to you. We haven't really looked along the base of this tower. It could easily be around here somewhere. Though it does not look like it. Where could the door be? There it is. Yeah, see? 2, 4, 6. We got 6 stars. So my assumption is that these only open up once we've gotten all the stars. So we can probably stop worrying about exactly where they are for now. And now to do the puzzle that I'm awful at. Well, this one looks like there might only be one option. Oh dear. This is also the wrong piece. That's going to be extremely wrong. That's going to be extremely wrong. Ah! No, stop. This T piece is like completely irrelevant. And then it's just a straight line. So if we actually think about this for 2 seconds, instead of just placing them down randomly, we need to be in a straight line at the end of it. So that's going to go over 2, and that's going to go back over 2. And that goes over 1. Wait, I thought about that wrong. It goes over 2. And if we put that there, we can go back over 2. Put that there. Okay, maybe I should like say what I'm thinking. So, right now, so this goes over 1, right? This goes back over 1, right? And now we're stuck, is sort of the issue. So if we go over 2, now we're going to have to return 3, which is not going to work. I hate the UI for these puzzles. They're extremely frustrating. Okay. I think this piece is irrelevant. Right? No matter which way, the actual path is just going straight. So we're gonna have to end up straight either way. So whether this piece is at the start or the end, it doesn't matter. I think everything would be, I guess if it was in the middle, but either way, it's just shortening. Like this piece is entirely irrelevant, I think. So we can go to the left or right one with that piece. We can go to the left one or to the right one with that piece. Go to the left one or to the right one with that piece. This sends us to the left or the right two. So I guess that doesn't matter if we go left one and then we want to go right one and then we want to go right one. There we go. I can do it if I like think about it for 2 seconds. I just hate thinking about it, so I don't want to. For the Tetramino puzzles. But I'm certainly capable of doing it. Away we go. This should be the third area, or the first like world or area or whatever, completely finished. I almost said completely complete.
When the craftsman Daedalus was imprisoned in the very labyrinth he had created, his only solace was his son, Icarus. To escape their plight, he fashioned wings of feathers and wax. He warned his son to fly neither too high nor too low, but his son, enraptured by the freedom of flight,
the story of Icarus?
flew too close to the sun. Thus the wax in his wings melted, and he fell to his death. What was the sun's error?
I mean, I think the moral of the story in reality is disobedience. But like, in my mind, you know, idiocy.
The greatest fool is he who cannot tell the words of a story apart from their meaning. After the death of his son, Daedalus withdrew in sorrow to a foreign land. King Minos came looking for the craftsman to exact his revenge. The answer to a riddle revealed where Daedalus dwelled, but for Minos, that answer was his ruin. Consider King Minos, burned in his bath, as you seek your own answer.
Don't look for things. Hey, it's the witness traffic camera. Wow.
The megastructure. It's opening.
3 receivers, 3 towers, 3 beams, as we suspected. I think this is an invitation.
Doesn't look that inviting to me.
If you consider the size of the entire structure, then that opening must be big enough to drive a building through.
Or the VTOL.
You want us to go
Oops.
in there, into the creepy triangular maw of death?
Yep.
Maw of death? I think it looks charming.
Byron's right. We're here to explore, and this is a mystery worth investigating. This technology could change everything.
Hell yeah.
Oh, all right. I'm not winning this, am I?
Nope. Let's meet up with the VTOL, everybody. We're going in.
Where was the VTOL? I think it was here. At the start. I don't remember where the VTOL is. It was like over here, maybe? I don't remember. Because I'm pretty sure the first area we like discovered this thing and then moved on. Or like, was it... I want to say it was like a completely different area. Like it was the base camp or something. But I don't understand... Oh, I guess I can just travel to Megastructure. I see. There we go. That's what the VTOL was.
I finished my analysis of the particle clouds. At first I thought they might be some kind of nanotechnology, but I was wrong.
What are they?
It's a lot worse than that.
Worse than that?
What we're looking at is a completely unknown type and state of matter. Completely inexplicable within our understanding of physics. Created and manipulated by someone.
Fascinating. Come on, people, get on board. We haven't got all day.
In we go.
Yakut, take us in.
Aye, aye, sir.
Take us in, Yakut.
Have any of you ever read an ancient writer called Ian Banks? I guess not. He postulated the concept of the outside context problem. That's when a society encounters something so advanced, so different, that they simply could not have conceived of it. That's what this is. This whole place is one giant outside context problem. And we're headed right into it.
Into the triangle.
I think I can set down over there. Should I?
Please do.
Oh.
I can't wait to get a closer look.
Inside the megastructure, baby. Do I have to do some like megastructure puzzles? I just assumed I would have to go to all the other areas. But maybe it's like, you know, area. Oh, I don't like that.
Setting down.
Okay, everyone. We need to explore as much as we can, separately if need be, but stay in touch. Record anything interesting you find, and pay special attention to any clues as to who built this place and why.
The schematics we found in that lab were extremely incomplete. So if you can find any more of those, that would be great.
I think someone should stay at the VTOL just in case.
I volunteer you. See you later, Al.
Oh dear, that's not spooky at all. Spookin'. I thought I saw a button or something. Oh, we got a handprint over here. Which I cannot push. Oh, Melville is doing it. Melville is doing it extremely slowly. Alright, Melville, whatever. You do you, pal. Yakut is scanning the, like, statue thing.
This thing seems to be broken.
Abelator. Circle, square. So I can go this way. There's another door.
Hold on a second,
Which is not open.
I think I can find an override for that door.
Maybe after that, you can help me with this elevator?
Is there anything in this
One problem
direction?
at a time. What's
Only
going
the
on
big
with these
area.
vast structures? Okay, door should be opening.
I'm not going. I'm not even at the door.
About the elevator.
Actually, the elevator's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. No idea where I am, but it's working.
Don't go too far. Try to circle back.
On it.
Aha, you are a handprint that I can use. Ugh, my Russian is very bad. Chernyshevsky. Chernyshevsky? Right, he was the one who made the archive. Okay, and the door was open, and the elevator was open. So let's check out the door. Door closed. Oh, okay, but I can't go back through. Didn't lock me in. Good. Why are there like trees growing inside this building? It's kind of wild. Nothing that way. Just exploring this old creepy ass temple. Big. 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 Can I like jump off and land on the platform? The answer is yes, but it kills me. So don't do that. He's on a bridge over there. How'd you get over there? Oh, I guess I can keep going. There's more directions. Aha.
Hey, 1K, can we talk for a second?
Sure thing.
That whole thing with the elevator just gave me the creeps.
Me too.
When we first arrived here, I was really excited. It's such a huge place. The technology is so advanced. If we figure out what it all means, we could really change the future of New Jerusalem. The mayor says we have to avoid repeating the mistakes our ancestors made, to stay humble, to not reach too far. And that sounds very abstract, but I've seen the ancient cities. I've seen how much they built, how much they grew, how far they fell. So I've been thinking, what if all this sets us on the same path? What if this is too much power for anyone to control?
Probably is.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who's a little worried, but we should keep exploring. Like you said, we need to understand what we're dealing with.
Correct.
Maybe it won't be
Science.
all that bad. Thanks for talking to me, 1K. I know we're in the middle of something, but I kind of needed that.
What's over here? What's over here? I lost a bomb. Do you have it? Oh, here's the anti-gravity droplets that we saw before. That's kind of weird. Man, modeling this must have just taken forever. Like, the developers did a really good job with this. Oh, there's a gate.
Looks like another set of puzzles. Same pattern, 1 gate, 3 receivers. Like some sort of fractal symmetry.
Hello, gate. Oh, I just have puzzles. Okay, so from your left to right one with this guy. This one we just can't connect. This one is left to right one. So what about the one that we can't connect? feels incorrect. Activate 3 beams. Well, where do we start? Perhaps this way? That's left 1. This is left or right 1. This is left or right 1. This is 2. Left or right 2. And then straight. So this one's irrelevant.
I keep getting locked out of parts
And
of
then
the
I think we
system.
need to
I think I've
go
tracked down some more schematics,
over 2
though.
and then
Let's
in 1.
see. This might do something. Or not.
A puzzle. Puzzle, puzzle, puzzle. Puzzle, 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 puzzle. This is another gate. Whoa. I was not expecting that. Okay, well, what do we got here? We're gonna have to go over there to do anything, I think. So let's go that way. Let's see. I think we need this to be the end piece. Could also be this guy, maybe? It could also be this guy. That could be a lot of them, actually. Nope, can't do that. Okay, well, we got a connector. We got an RGB. They can't leave through here. So, well, let's take this connector. And let's take this RGB. Just in case that matters. Well, I mean, it definitely matters. There's no way it doesn't matter. Right. I need to open this red one, I think. The RGB is mostly irrelevant. So I need to connect that to that. Where can I put it where it'll still connect to there? And then I want to put this on the inside. This reminds me of like the final area in the other game. Did these like weird puzzles, like a bunch of puzzles that were sort of outside the puzzle areas. The fact that I can come up here, it's really interesting to me. I'm like so wondering if this, we're gonna have to move stuff around to the outsides of these. Got a bunch more space. Well, there's a big laser here. Do I just like turn it on? Is there like a button?
Good job, 1K.
Okay, one down. That was a creepy whisper. This looks promising. Like I need to do something.
This is madness. Even the walls are bursting with power.
Like, because all of these spots look like they would be good places for laser beams to connect to something. I got another puzzle up here. And a connector. I don't know if these are all things that are required. I don't understand. This is like already solved? Or we already got something going on in it anyway? It's just a switch. And an inverter. There's a lot to this. This guy cannot escape. So what happens if we just take him? We need to get a blue laser to there. We have a blue laser source, so we need to get a redirector here or double inverters. We have single inverters. I'm extremely worried. So if I pick this up, this door is going to close. Is my assumption. Then we lose access to the laser. This all seems totally reasonable, right? Like I just do this. Let me take this guy. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that felt extremely easy, and I'm worried about why.
Well done.
So we gotta do a lot of left moving here. Yeah, this should be fine.
I wonder how far down this goes.
Is this just like all complicated ways to get to the same places? So you don't have to do all of the little connectors? I mean, I'm gonna do them all anyway. Why would I not? Puzzles, baby. This reminds me of like the Death Star. Oakley dokley. What we got here? We got a drill. Drill can open that for us. I can take the connector. Oops. Another extremely simple puzzle. Although I suppose the first one was also extremely simple, so it's not like there's any difference here.
It's open. 1K if you want to. Go ahead. I'll finish up scanning this.
Boy, do I ever want to go ahead. Oh, that's where I came from. Do I have a way down from there? Am I silly? I have to go all the way back around. Possibly. Does not look like I have to go all the way back around. I just have to come down here, and these are just these are all just multiple ways of like making the pathways. I mean, I'm gonna do them all. So straight. This one is simple, I guess. I'm gonna go double left. This one is also simple. We go straight. We go left. We go right. Gonna connect this one. Simple, straight, left, right. I want to do all the doors because I can. Okay, and then this one. Ooh, cube. But the cube is just straight, so it's irrelevant. I assume these both just go around in the same way. They do. Big open room with water and pillars and a hand thing. From Miranda. NEMA system. Oh, it's another one of the like
Mother,
hallucinations.
what are you thinking about, Mother?
The Talos principle. You see, it has two applications. One is to the self. It means facing the truth even if it frightens us. Understanding that living beings are machines and we can't afford to lie to ourselves. But that's just the beginning. The second application is to the world. This one seems easier at first. It's less difficult to understand that the universe is a machine, governed by laws.
So we and the universe are the same.
No, and that's the crucial part. We are conscious. Consciousness is rare, unlikely, but it's also the foundation of everything else. Without us, there can be no meaning. Without someone to perceive it, the beauty of the universe is pointless. But that shouldn't make us arrogant. No, in fact, it means we carry a tremendous responsibility. We are the light of the cosmos. And if we go out, there will be nothing but a cold, dark machine.
Act 2. The human form divine. 1K. 1K.
The founder was here?
She could still be here. What if this is why she left, to build all this?
That was my first thought.
We have to look for her.
I'm reading some pretty big energy spikes. I think we better scramble.
But she could be right here, right behind the next door. I could turn around a corner and walk right into her.
If she's really here, she'll still be here when we come back. But right now, safety needs to come first. Let's go, Byron.
You're... Oh. Damn you, but you're right.
Damn you.
Heading back.
Was that really the founder?
I think so.
It was her. For years, I've wondered what happened to her, why she left, where she went, why she didn't tell me.
If the answers are here, I promise you we'll find them. We just have to be careful. Follow protocol.
To run so far
I
back.
still can't believe the founder built this place. Has she been here the whole time?
We don't know that she actually built it. All we know for sure is that she was here at some point.
Of course she built this. Who else would have the kind of vision necessary to accomplish something like this? The question is why? And why like this? Why recreate all these aspects of the simulation? What is she trying to tell us?
It does seem like it might be a test. I can't imagine any other explanation. But why is it so broken? Or does it just appear to be broken so that we have to learn how to fix it? I hate this.
Well, I know one thing for sure. Everyone in New Jerusalem is gonna go absolutely nuts.
On to the helicopter thing.
All right, take us back to base camp, Yakut.
Yes, sir. I'm getting some new readings. Looks like 2 of the northern sites are lighting up.
I think that may have been me. I suspect the puzzles are somehow tied to the transport system. Like we're supposed to solve them in a particular order.
Meaning I can now go to the north area, I assume? From base camp?
All right, everyone. Our main objective is getting back into the megastructure. 1K, I want you on puzzles. You seem to have a knack for them. But the rest of us can't neglect our secondary objectives of studying this island and understanding this technology.
Wait. There's a star and a golden gate on my map. Why? That's new. Oh, it just lets me put my stars in. I don't know what that does. What is this golden gate? The fact that it's on my map makes me feel like I'm actually capable of interacting with it, as opposed to before when I could not. Nope. But now the lights are gone. I wonder if that means I need to keep the stars to use the puzzle to open the gates before I can deposit them like I just did. To a different area? I can go north now. I can go to one of these two. Should I go to Flooded Valley? Or Desolate Island? Desolate Island it is.
You should be headed towards an island off the northern coast. The terrain's pretty rough, so be careful.
The island has another island attached to it.
Yes, it has several, actually.
How irritating.
What?
Oh, that's pretty. How much? This is a natural stopping point, but I don't really want to stop yet. So maybe we'll do some of these puzzles. Or we'll see how we get on at least. I mean, one is right here. Mind-body dualism. Oh no.
What the?
I can see how this is going to cause all sorts of weirdness for the star puzzles. Certainly. Boy. That's gonna be a mind bender. I'll tell you that right now. Hey, Jacques 420. Could be aliens. I guess technically I could leave the puzzle with the other body.
Hey, 1K. Then at least we may be able to find out what happened in New Jerusalem, why she came here. But I don't think she left the island. I think she's still here, waiting for us to make the right choices. I don't think so. There's so much intent here, and it feels like her. I think every single human being is completely unique, and every instance of consciousness is a miracle. The more of us there are, the more alive the universe is. And the more we all interact with each other, the more complex the life of the universe becomes. So I believe that people are a fundamental good. I don't believe we're all flawless, but I think every one of us matters precisely because nothing else does. Okay? How many robots does it take to change a light bulb?
1.
Replacing a light bulb is a waste of resources, and the founder would be outraged. You know, Herman had the same reaction. Could be, yes, of course. All technology has the potential to be misused, from fire and the wheel to whatever makes these particle clouds. But that doesn't mean it has to be. In the principle of it, no. It's not just that I believe humanity is fundamentally good, although I do. It's that I think sentience is the foundation of everything else. What's the point of stars and galaxies, of hills and forests, without someone to perceive them? But my faith that we can actually grow up, that we can break out of these loops and take control of our destiny, that's something I struggle with every single day. Herman? Honestly, I think he makes people feel safe. The world beyond our walls is frightening. Human history is full of failures and disasters. It's easy to look at that and recoil. Herman offers a vision of the future that feels contained, manageable.
Is that so
For a
bad?
little while, no. Everyone needs periods of rest. But as a permanent choice, yes. I think it's regression, decay. She did, yes. Some people in New Jerusalem choose to live in family units, although usually that involves marriage or equivalent ceremonies, not having children. You could say that Athena was a kind of mother to us, and Cornelius a kind of father, but it's not quite the same. Because they refused to grow up. They refused to take control of their lives. They let bureaucrats and financiers determine their destiny, and those people could not think beyond themselves, beyond the tiny, insignificant moment they were trapped in. Their technology could have saved them, but what really failed them was their imagination. Athena was always trying to understand the reality underneath what we perceive, the objective truth. That's why she was capable of leaving the simulation. And even after she was free, she never stopped trying to understand more. I suspect her research took her another step closer to understanding the truth. And such steps always challenge our conception of the universe.
You certainly have a lot to say, but I
That's
need to
the
hear it
wonderful
all.
thing about science. We can adapt our views to the evidence.
Well, theoretically, people don't always do that, though, because people are silly. While humans are illogical a lot of the time.
In the sense of an interventionist deity? No. I wouldn't rule out the possibility, but it's not something I personally believe.
You helping?
But I do think there is something genuinely sublime in this universe, and it's right in front of us. Consciousness. The fact that this sense of self is even possible, that an arrangement of matter can produce a self-aware mind? Think about it. It's a fundamental property of the universe, an unbreakable law that matter has the inherent capacity to become more than the sum of its parts. That is the definition of transcendence.
You certainly had a lot to say. Okay, there's number 3. Oh, this is much more reminiscent of the original Talos principle, just like a hallway with puzzles in it. Leg up. Take platform. Oh, I remember these. You could like stand on them and stuff. I guess I could just like stand here. Huh. Hello. Okay, well, I can put the platform there. Oh my god. This is not something that I would have thought of. Okay. We got it, though. That's fair.
Any further insights on the particle clouds, Melville?
To be honest with you, Byron, I feel like a
Just sit back and enjoy me racking my brain about puzzles.
I'm seeing unknown particles whose every property violates the laws of physics, apparently capable of being controlled and recombined into just about anything.
This stuff absolutely tickles me in the right place, though. I love this game. Well, the original one I loved, mostly for stuff like this, where it's just like, boom, here's a self-contained puzzle, figure it out. Boom, here's a self-contained puzzle, figure it out. You don't have to like think too hard about like where you're going or finding stuff or whatever. Everything you could possibly need to do this is in this room. That's all you care about. That's all you have to do. Okay. So there's a splitter. We're gonna need to have the splitter do something like this. The splitter is going to need to be up, high enough. So I think I need to do this, and then do this, and then we take this and put it on top. Can I do that? Can I do it from up here? Yes. There we go. And I take control of you, and you're just gonna stand up, and then I go back to taking control of my own body. That doesn't work. That's only getting at one of them. Oops. Oh, I see. And then I can do this. Whew, that's this one. These double body things are going to be the end of me eventually. It's going to be very hard to... I'm normally pretty good at these puzzles, or I was in Talos Principle 1. Mostly because there's often an extremely logical set of, like, steps to take. It's like, I need to open this door, which means I need a red laser. The only way to get a red laser is this, and you move it around and blah, blah, blah. But with two of me, you can break a lot of the rules. Like, I have there's some pretty established rules that exist in these puzzles, right? Like, a laser is never going to be able to go through a door. But if you have two redirectors or two jammers, whatever, often you can get the laser through the door. Now, with two of me, it's theoretically possible, it seems, to have multiple like ways to break those rules or those conventions that I'm used to having, which is going to be a little bit awkward for my puzzle solving ability. One moment. Hello, Melville.
Wonkai, I've been watching you solve these puzzles, and
Have you?
this body replication tech is incredible.
Certainly is.
Casually blows up the very foundations of our society.
It is revolutionary.
You can say that again.
It's
Making
revolutionary.
even just one of us is bloody hard. We're not like toasters. You don't just weld together a couple of wires and a motherboard and call it a day. Not to mention how hard it is to even find some of the materials. And this thing just, poof, new human. It was. Or was it? And even if it was, sorry to be heretical.
Purge
but
the
does it
heretic.
matter?
I've been playing Space
If
Marine 2 as well.
we can figure out how this works, we can finally, easily create more people. We can grow. We can expand. We can build a real civilization. Isn't that worth pursuing? Look, yes. Large amounts of people can cause problems.
They certainly
but
can.
Even the problems they cause are interesting.
No.
Because without people, the world is boring. I'm not
I disagree.
even saying there isn't some planetary limit. But I've done the maths. It's in the high billions, not a measly 1,000. Anyway, we all need to think about what this means. Glad you and I are more or less on the same page.
I'll get back to work. New interface content. Research. New bodies. Oakley dokley. What do we got now?
This body replication technology is proof of just how vital
4,
this
5, 6.
expedition is. We may not know how
We
it
got a
works
question
and what
mark
its
or two over
limitations
here,
are,
so we're gonna go find
but
those.
the technology itself isn't even what really matters. What matters is to expand our imagination,
Here's
to realize
4.
that other futures are possible. I'm glad you see it that way too, 1K.
Oh, there are
After all,
3 bodies
the
now.
world is better with you
Ugh.
in it, isn't it?
Okay, so take platform. Take control. Oh god, this is gonna be like a weird tower thing, right? Because I want to jump here. And then what, I take control of this body, and I jump here. And can I take control of that? No, I'm still not high enough. This is gonna be real awkward for me. How? I think I need to get no. Because whether I'm thinking the box on the platform and the man on the box, but no matter what order we do that in, it's still the same height, right? Like, right, if I do this, this is still the same height. My brain is not allowing me to understand this. Oops. This is the first one that I've run into where I've just had no idea what to do. And this is what I was saying, this body shit is gonna mess me right the hell up. All the laser ones make perfect sense to me. I can just like understand exactly how it's going to work and then just proceed through it. But this, when you have to do these like multiple steps, it's gonna bug me. Like I could stand on the platform, like take platform, okay, take control. Like I could take platform. But now person on platform is not going to be high enough. Like, I don't understand what the third body could possibly be for. Oops. Right, and then this isn't high enough. And I guess I could, like... I was thinking, like, I could jump and take control mid-jump, but... that does not work. How? The only thing I can think of is if I like physically hold the box. Can I get on it? No, I can't. Like if somebody's just holding the box, I can't get on the box. So there's no way to get higher, right? The only way to, the highest I can get is somebody on top of this. This is physically the highest that somebody can get here. Oh, there's a platform over there. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I was like, there's no way I can do this. I can't physically get high enough. But I can if I had another platform, which is what my problem was, and I didn't see that there was another one. Very silly. Okay, so you pick up a platform and you stand here. Whoa, his eyeballs are glitching out, look. Ugh, creepy. Okay, and then box. Damn it, I'm not close enough. Gotta do that whole process again. There we go. I knew it was like the way I was thinking about it was not possible. I'm like, something's wrong here, and then I realized there was another platform somewhere. Okay, keep an eye out for ways to get out of the puzzle. That's always a useful thing to do for later problems. But we can leave that for now. We still got a question mark over here, which I'm interested in going to check out. There's a puzzle down there on our way to 5. There's a question-y up here. There's a question-y over here. This looks like a lost puzzle, which are often very difficult. So let's go check that out. Womp. Passing through. Okay, so we need to open this. I see no way to open it. Must be a jammer. So we're gonna have to get a hold of a jammer. Well, we got a platform. Got a man over there who's got a jammer. We got a box. Okay, box has got to be useful for something. Let's see. Take control. Grab. Jam. So now what do I have access to? I have access to 2 people. Two bodies. So I could take the platform, take control, jump box, jump platform. Can I just jump over the wall? Maybe if I took the box. Oops. Oh, I was hoping I'd be able to just jump over the wall. But I think that is not what we can do. The other option is I can use this jammer. I want to use this jammer on that door. But I don't know if we can do that. I guess theoretically we could jump over this one, maybe? Like if I did this? No, you can't jump over that. Okay, well, there's got to be something height related. Oh, I could jump over here, perhaps. So, if I take the hexahedron, put it here, take the platform, control this man, take the jammer, jump on box, jump up here, take control of this guy, jump on box, take control of this guy, jump over. No. I thought that might work. Okay, I have another idea. Box. Platform. Platform. How can I want to hit that jammer. I think I need to like line them up just right. No, but I need to be outside. And this might all be... I think this is gonna all be the wrong method. Because I need to have somebody outside in order to make that work. I need to leave somebody outside the door. Whew. This one's a little mind-bendy too. I could skip it. I don't want to though. Is there anything I'm missing anywhere? No. So I've determined I can't really jump through those holes. Can't jump over that. Can I... This is nuts. I am so confused. Okay. We have to jam this with a person outside to actually physically solve it. So that is step one. So that can result, I think, in two different methods. One, we get the jammer out somehow. I'm wondering if that's the method. If I like just stand really close to this and we like put this box down. Can I like put the jammer? I just want to put the jammer there. Oh, but you can't take control from... through the things. So I want to put this here. If you come in, we take the jammer. Feels so promising. Like, this feels really promising to me. It's like, look, now I got a jammer that I can keep jamming. Whoa. I did not expect that to work. Mobile jammer. Okay, well, now we have... See, this is what I meant by rules. Like before, or conventions. Like once you discover like a method for doing something, you can use it a lot. So I guess right now we can know that mobile jamming like, can get through its own door if we can get a jammer on a thing that moves. It's something pretty new to Talos Principle too. In 1, I think there were like conveyors and stuff, like where the jammers would be moving or like whatever, and you could use that, but never, I think, on another body in a way that you could physically move them yourself while you were doing stuff. There were like multiple body things, but it was like time. Like you could record yourself doing something and then play it, and then that's definitely a okay, well, there's a question mark puzzle over that way. You could play it, and then, like, you know, since it was recorded, you could have like actions play out for you while you're doing other stuff. I want to go check that out. Well, I wasn't committed to doing this full area when I started it, but now I think I'm going to do the full area. Because I'm going to have to stop soonish, but I was planning on like doing a few and then stopping. But I am going to do this whole area, I think. Depending on how long it takes. If I get like really stuck, I'm going to have to come back later. Okay, you're like follow my spark one. Follow my sprite, yeah. So somewhere in this direction there's going to be like a thing that I have to touch and just follow it. So that one is relatively straightforward. What the hell is that? Can I go down here? Probably can go all the way down to the water. Tetramanos falling from sky. I don't understand. I wonder if I can go all the way down here. I mean, probably. I just can't imagine there's going to be anything useful down here. And then I'm going to be annoyed when I have to run all the way back. But my brain will not let me continue doing anything else until I make it down here and see. My brain will not allow it. Like, why would they model all this if there wasn't a reason to come down here?
There's an old saying about how, in the end, the sea will claim everything. I have no doubt that this is true. In the long history of the human species, entire regions have disappeared under the waves. Places like Beringia and Doggerland still echo in our cultural memories. But we shouldn't forget that life began in the sea. We are the children of the sea. And it's not through floods and ruin that the sea will claim everything, but through us.
And we just got a little conversation note. I don't see anything else. Oh, what's that? Now we're exploring, and I'm gonna be annoyed when I like have to find my way all the way back. Oh well, that's what we're doing now. Oh, is this his sprite? Nope, this might just be a way back. Is there anything else over here? Got so much space to explore and nothing that matters. Okay, I don't see anything. If it matters for a spark, or for a star for some reason, we'll find it and come back. For now, back to solving puzzles. And away we go. Could go down there, but I think I was just there and I didn't really see it. Oh, there's something there. No, that's just like the wave color. I thought there was something. Okay, back to puzzling. We are gonna have to keep an eye out for the sprite. For Prometheus or whatever, which is just in this direction somewhere. More questionies this way, so perhaps we go this way. This one is just a audio log. Prime mover. Reject modernity, embrace tradition. Oh, there's another, like, memory.
If we believe that life is inherently valuable, if we think that other species are worth preserving, and we recognize that most of the universe is barren, then it follows that we have a duty not only to defend life, but to spread it.
No.
If life is the most valuable thing in the universe, then perhaps, in a sense, the cosmos itself is depending on us to do this. Like birds carrying seeds to uninhabited islands. Maybe that's our role in the galactic ecology.
See, the sort of fundamental flaw in that argument is that it uses the word value. When you say like life is the most valuable thing in the universe, what does that mean? Right? I think value, it implies that it is worth something to someone, right? Saying life is the most valuable thing in the universe is kind of a tautology, because value only exists if somebody exists to value something. The universe doesn't care about life or anything. It doesn't hold anything higher value than anything else. So I think that's completely irrelevant, because the tautology is that it only has life has value because life decides it is valuable to itself. Two-body problem. Okay, well, presumably there's going to be another body in here somewhere. Well, what can we start with? All we have is a hole. So let's start with a hole. Create hole. Can I do anything with this hole? Is there another me over there somewhere? Oh, no, that's a redirector. Oh, there is another me somewhere. There we go. Okay, we can't get that. We can open this and get this. Okay, so I think what we need to do is we're gonna have to like rotate back and forth with this. Yeah, so I think what's gonna have to happen is that we're gonna use the hole to transmit back and forth, like supplies, as it were. Because now I can. So I got this red guy that will give me access to another. Once I open that door. I think. Does this have to go through here? And we use this. Oh, no, I bet you I can do it this way. Yeah. So then we just stand here. I just stand like this. Now I can take that, and that's keeping that open. And that'll open this and give me access to another connector. Okay, so now I no longer need this red laser ever. So I can put that back through. I think I need to keep a connector on this side. No, I don't actually think I do. And I don't think I ever need that red laser again. So I can take this blue guy and just put it like down here. Now this blue guy is gonna have to go into here. So I can take this and put it here for now. And then we can laser this like that. So then I can stand on both of these switches at once because I need to keep both of those doors open. And then I take this body. And I just need to move this so that this connects. Done.
I can't imagine spending years in such a desolate place. For what? Science? Enlightenment? I'd much rather be back home in New Jerusalem.
I think it's beautiful in its own way. But I don't understand how our ancestors could survive here. They were so fragile. Imagine getting stuck out here in the cold. I wonder if there are wolves.
It's kind of a miracle biological humans lasted as long as they did.
Thor. I think that's up there. And there's also ones over here. Oh, that looks like the lab. It's right here, so let's grab the lab. We still haven't seen the weird, like, anti-gravity things. That was, I thought that they would show up. This is blue. The other ones are red. This is a blue lab. Because normally these labs give hints as to, like, what the next puzzle mechanic is. We didn't get a hint to the multiple bodies one. Oh, perhaps we did, and there it is. Neiman Project. New labs established to avoid interface for successful duplication of advanced machinery. Maybe God was just trying to make an apple pie from scratch. That's a Carl Sagan reference. If you wish to make an apple pie from scratch, you must first invent the universe. We got some data.
This looks like it has something to do with energy generation. Am I reading this right?
The shutdown. Someone on the Vescrian lawn as the reactors began to slowly wind down. The workers were solemn. The activists who'd fought against decommissioning seemed crushed. There's supposed to be a speech with the spokesman and Lester notes. Outside, the protesters cheered. My eyes were drawn to the discarded anti-shutdown banners, endlessly reciting the facts. The statistics on mortality per trillion kilowatt hours, lowest of all energy sources, the lifespan of reactors, 70 more years in our case, minimal land footprint, almost zero emissions, and no intermittency, became a jumble of words, a litany, almost a kind of glossolia. As far as the protesters outside were concerned, it might as well be an alien tongue. The one thing clear to them was that the technology inside this compound was deeply inherently wrong. It was a sin. 1945. A bomb. This is Hiroshima, Nagasaki. Dokily, we can leave the lab now. Okay, what was I doing? I was gonna go up here because it looks like there's another puzzle or another star, which looks to be a sphinx. That is a long path. Oh, we're going down there eventually. Here's puzzle 7. Redshift. Okay, well, we have a fan that we can lift up. We've got a platform. We've got another body. I can do this. Oh, I see. Take platform. You go here. You go here. You go here. Take control. Jump on platform. Take control of body. Now, we'll be able to jump over this fence, which gives us access to a blue laser emitter. Red laser. Well, I mean, I can get a body over, but that's not helpful. I need to get... There's got to be a laser redirector somewhere. Am I stupid? There must be one. Ah, there it is. So we got a red laser emitter and a red laser. blue laser emitter, blue laser. So I think what we need to do is this. That gets me through. Can I connect multiple things? So if I do this, and then I go through, and then I take control of me, and I move over here so that I'm connecting. Oh man, being able to do this stuff mobily is going to be a mind fuck in a lot of ways. We're going to bring this body over here.
I can't even get my brain to think like that.
Okay. And there's a Sphinx puzzle up here, it looks like. Oh, we have a message. A couple of messages, actually. Cat is snoring. Baby cat there in the box. Oh, I woke her up. Sure. Some kind of secret society? Tell me about the secret society. Could that be its function? Just to be impressive? Okay, Sphinx, what do you got for me? A-C-T. I wish I had a more complete map. Like, it's kind of like I want to see the map, but it's hard to picture it from above. Okay, let's take a image of that now. So directly to the south of that, in between two buildings, there's something labeled A. So that should be over here. In between those things, I think. Should be something labeled A in there. I mean, I'm also going to go down that long path and see what's up, because of course I gotta. It's important. Hello.
Everything okay?
Sure is.
Our ancestors thought they could introduce new species to existing ecosystems, and it never turned out well.
No, it did not.
Like a lot of things Miranda says, it sounds pretty, but once you think about it, you start seeing the problems. It seems like something that could very quickly get out of control. You know that saying about good intentions? If we can solve problems by just making more people, how long before people just become a problem-solving tool? I sure did. Not as well as Byron, but she was still around when I was born. I remember she came and talked to me after New Alexandria, told me how sorry she was. I never blamed her for that. It wasn't her responsibility. A lot busier than it is now. My most defining memory is that it was extremely noisy, because something was always being built. Got annoying after a while. For some reason, we'd convinced ourselves that New Jerusalem wasn't enough, that we needed another city. We thought it would be easier the second time around. All it takes is a little bit of arrogance and a little bit of ignorance, and people die.
Okay. Well, I got a question mark here. It's like a lost puzzle. Oh, but it's like down? Yeah. That's interesting. Oh, that's where we entered. I see. Here's our lost puzzle. So let's get that shit done, shall we? Okay, what do we got? Box. Red laser. Blue laser. A ladder to over there. Okay, so what we have to do is get the box over here so we can put the connector on it and laser up. For now, what happens when I do this? Nothing, because that is not connected anywhere. I can do this. Oh, and to get another body. Okay. So we get access to another body. Solution is blue. We need a blue laser. We need to get that over so we can get the blue laser through, I think. Okay, so if I don't think we need this anymore. I don't think we need that anymore. So if I do this, do I have a way of getting back up there? And take the hexahedron, and then we can put it there. Then we can take this guy and we can connect to red, and we can connect to red, put it here, and then when I do this, it should be able to connect to them. Yep. So now we can come get this body to bring it to a place where this body will be able to see it. Stand on this switch. Oh, am I too far away? Oh, I just missed it. Yeah. Oh, nope. Okay. So that'll allow us to get access to this connector. Now, what do we have to do with this connector? Blue laser. Blue laser. I think we need to get it up there. So, we no longer need that, right? I no longer think we need this. This doesn't work because we can't get that out. Okay. That way is blocked. So I think what we need to do is get the box back over there. I don't know if we can do that. We're not missing anything, are we? If I take it back far enough, it works. It's weird that it works in some places. Is there just like slight elevations? But it's not quite high enough. Just trying to see if there's any way that we can access both. Am I missing like a platform or something? I don't see a platform. That red laser does nothing. The red laser just gave me access to a different connector. Yeah. I want to be able to get the box back over. But my brain is not allowing me to think of a way to get the box back over. Oh. Will this work? No. It will not. My thought was I could do something like this. And then pick it up, but I cannot. That's a thought. Oh. I need to get my other body, and he's stuck over there. Grab this guy. Okay, we can leave the box. Come over here. Take control. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. We need to get both of them over. So I could have saved steps by not doing that. Okay, and then you pick up this laser and you just stand here. Then we take control of you. Float you up. Take control, jump. Now we can get this laser up here. Which seems feasible now for something like this guy to connect to. I mean, I'm wondering if we can even just get it all the way. I'm wondering if we even just did something like this, if it would work. What is it hit? Oh, there's a fence there. Aha, they thought of that. That'll do. Okay, so now we need other me to come back. There we go. Kaboom. Okay. So the other thing... Oh, there's a memory there.
I wonder what it was like when the ancients were still here. Their world seems so lively.
Not always in a good way. Interesting times are great to read about, but rarely great to experience.
That's true. But they left behind so much art and philosophy and religion, and so many strange stories. Is New Jerusalem like that?
It was, in the beginning.
Miranda is the founder's daughter. It's still kind of blowing my mind. She came all the way out here, left everything she had behind, and created a new life. Why do you think she did that?
That's a good question.
Neither do I. Maybe she was just lonely.
Maybe.
I'm not sure, to be honest. This is all so surreal. Walking around here is so peaceful, but it's also, I don't know. One moment I feel inspired, the next, kind of creeped out. Our ancestors relied heavily on fossil fuels for energy generation, which released a lot of carbon dioxide. This caused the atmosphere to trap more heat, which changed the planet's overall climate. The effect continued even after they were gone, and these low-lying areas were flooded. I've seen a lot of places like that. Nope. You know, people throw around the word awesome a lot. I probably do it too, but I think what we saw in there is the proper meaning of the word. No, I never did. I would have loved to.
Okay. So first of all, we need to go down there. Second of all, in between two buildings, A, all the way down T, all the way up C. This is south. This looks like the right structure to me. I mean, there are two buildings here technically. They're on different levels though, which makes me feel like, oops, that I'm missing something. Have I not actually done this puzzle? I guess not. I mean, we're right here, so I suppose we might as well. Drilling party. Well, we got a drill. We got an upstairs to go to. I can drill. And there's some Mii's I can take control of. I can't reach that one. I can reach that one though. So what if we did that? This opens a gate. I don't know if that does anything for me. I mean, I do have a red laser in here. Oh, I see. And then I can take this drill and make a hole there so that this guy can see him. And then we can take this connector for that laser in here to open the door, which is now going to give us access to another body, I believe. Okay, what does that do? So I can take control of that body from up here now. That body can't get out. There's no drilling or anything through those walls. There's no way to even see. So this body must stay up here. That connector allowed this door to be open. That's what it did. You can connect it through there. So now we also have access to the connector. I see. So we can get that. We get this, and now we have access to 2 connectors. So this, I think, is going to stay here. Oops. We need to get that back. So I think this stays here so that this guy can connect to this and this. Oops, that's the wrong. Ah, no. This guy is going to connect here and here. And then go down here. And then we can use the drill to fix this, can't we? No. Yes. Stupid. Drill can drill a hole here. It's because I hadn't moved them yet. There. Now that should be in the right place. So we can fix the drill, potentially. There we are. And so now you can open this. In fact, we can just take this connector and put it here. Okay, so now I need one more pressure plate of some variety. If I take this guy, I connect it to you, and I connect it to you, and I put it here. Does that work? Yes, it will. Because now I take this drill, and I rotate the drill location to here. So now we no longer need this. At least I thought that that would work. I mean, that lets me get through here. I thought that would do more than it did. No, basically, I need another body or something. This guy doesn't need to be there anymore. This guy standing on the switch is irrelevant. But he's sort of stuck there. So I think the idea is I need to somehow get one of these through with me so that I can then put it through here, take control of him, and get him out. Because I need to have a weight, have something weighted there. This is annoying. Oh, I can do that. Exactly what I just said. So now I have two bodies. But now I can stay here. How do I do this? I mean, I could take this and like put it here. Is that gonna do anything for me? It means I could take control of him. No, that doesn't matter because I can always remotely take control through this guy. You know, I was thinking if I made a hole in one of these, I would be able to I was thinking if I made a hole in one of these, then I could like take control of the guy through there, but I can always just rotate back and forth this way, so that's not really an issue. If I had two drills, I could connect those that way. I do have two drills, but I don't have a way of getting the people, the guy through. Right, this is the same problem. Oh, perhaps... we take this guy through. I get it. Because now we can just put this here. And then we don't need that anymore at all. And we can just take this through here. There we go. It was harder than I wanted it to be, but we got it. What am I doing? Oh, right. I need to take control of this body to leave. So I have one puzzle and the gate left. This suggests that, like, A goes here or something? Or does it? Maybe it's slightly further south. Because that's north. Or no, wait, no, this is facing south. This is facing north. Oh, so it's the other side of this puzzle that I'm thinking of. And I'm being silly. Okay. So, that's just me being bad with maps. Okay, so is there anything to the north? We're in these two right now. So that one all the way up should be a C. Or if I look south, I see the puzzle. Or see the top. Which is true. So I think it's this one that's all the way up here. Or maybe the one that's all the way down. In any case, I'm going to go look at this. Are these like redirectors or just lights? I think they're just lights. Hey, Koo. Yeah, it's been a long time. I just got distracted, didn't have a strong desire to play puzzle games or to like stream, so it's been a very long time since I've streamed something, but I started doing this one the other week and it was very enjoyable, so I'm gonna keep going. It's good to see you again. Sorry I haven't been doing much puzzle-y, but yeah, this one is very fun, so feel free to come back when you've caught up. I'll be probably playing it most Saturdays until I'm done. Hiccups. 5358. That keeps showing up. Like, hang on. I swear I've seen 5358 somewhere before.
Now I have to talk science fiction for a bit because I love science fiction, but it drives me nuts. There's this cliche that shows up over and over, and every time someone uses it, everyone pretends it's really profound. It goes something like this. A scientist invents something good, but, oh no, it's actually really bad. You could have something that makes your life better, but no, you can't. How dare you even want it? That's hubris. That's playing God. And it's never anything that reflects the real world, right? It's never, oh no, you invented a vaccine for cervical cancer, Oh no! You invented a new class of antibiotics. Oh no! You cured malaria. How
Oh
dare
no, you cured
Those
malaria.
diseased mosquitoes are way more important than human lives. How did science fiction become so reactionary? You know, if we all thought this way, you guys wouldn't even exist. At least Alex agrees with me. She has good taste.
Right? Like, so I'm looking... Wait, east now? Almost west. So that can't be right. It must be that. Well, we've got one puzzle and the 2 sparks, or 2 stars here to do. Give myself another, like, 45 minutes at most to deal with that. And then I'm gonna have to go. But we will attempt. Okay. I'm looking to the south and I see the big monument. So I must be at this thing. Well, I mean, I guess it's not directly south. Hello? There's just snowmen here. That's weird. Kind of unexpected. Just a pair of snowmen looking out at the sea. Look, there's just snowmen. Just snowmen. Okay, maybe we can use the Sphinx as a reference. I wish I had like a map, like a better map, so I knew where it was. So I want to be looking to the northwest to see that thing. Like, I am currently looking south, meaning I must be up here somewhere. Is there things that are further north from me? But I also don't know what they mean. I feel like I have to be at the C building right now, but I don't know what C means. Oof. Well, there's another question mark. There's another puzzle. And there's also the spark thing to figure out. Oh, here's the gate. This is just right there. Let's go do. Let's get 5 in this other question mark, sort of knocked off, as it were. This must be. Oh, this is 4. Oh, there is 5. It's all the way down. Boop. Okay, here's puzzle 5. Well, let's take a look around the edge. That's where we came in. There's a question mark over this way somewhere. Looks like it's in that little like pagoda thing. Okay, that's all I see. Let's do the puzzle. The gift. Okay. We got a box that we can't do anything with. Red laser receptor that we can't do anything with. Another copy of me. Can bring the me down in multiple ways. If I bring the me down this way, oops. Oh, I can still get out. Okay. I think this is about finding a way to get this box. Stand here. Take the me. Take the box. Take the laser. Oh, unuseful laser currently. Unless I can like get it. I can get it over this. Box. Not high enough. I think that might have to go up there. I think we might have to get this up. How do we get it up, though? There's no platform? Can't get up there from here. We can, it just isn't in the right order. Okay, so now we can get the other me up. Thank you. Oakley dokley. So that's all of the puzzles done. We have another question mark to go look at. And we got the 2 stars to figure out, which I have not done yet. I mean, one of them is just going to be follow a spark around, which shouldn't be too hard. We're just going to find it. And the other one is the Sphinx puzzle, which I'm completely at a loss to as of right now.
As we continue exploring the cold northern reaches of the island, the contrast between the harshness of this place and the softness of New Jerusalem becomes more and more pronounced. There is a kind of madness in what we are doing, going to a place that is so hostile to our existence. That does not mean there is nothing to love here. There is, in fact, a great beauty, but it is a hateful beauty, a beauty you can only love because there are places that are not like this. And yet, it is precisely this hateful beauty that the people of New Jerusalem fail to see, and so cannot understand their own blessings.
Okay. Now what? So I'm looking north, so I've got to be south. Like there's... But we got roads on the thing. I should probably use the roads as a pathfinding method rather than just guessing at directions. Potentially. Okay. All right. Am I here then? Because this is gonna pass in front of it. And I'm at a place where I can go either to the right or left in like a diamond formation. So if I go to the left, and then to the left again, I should run into something labeled T. If I go to the right, I should then bounce up to the thing and then come back down. And there'll be two buildings and there's like an A in between them. Right? Because if I look behind me to the north, well, this is east. But I guess that... Is this not the right section of road? Don't know if it is. I don't think this can be it. Is this the triangle that I'm thinking of? It's like right at the point there's a building. That sort of makes sense. So we go left and then left. I get to T if I go. So maybe this is the section that it should be. So if I go this way. It should sort of come up in a way to this. If you look at these shapes, so there should be two buildings that are close together with like a little gap. Is it that? Because they're not like connected. I think I'm just like really incapable of understanding this map. Part of me wants this to be a thing. But I do not see how this can be a thing. Maybe we should think about the other one. Which is all the way up there. And it's like, this is one of the like follow my sprite or whatever, so we just gotta like that purple ring is weird too. It's just spawns Tetris pieces. Because you're going to say, find my sprite and follow it till it leads you back to me. And sprite is in this direction. So we just walk this way until we find it. That's it right there. Where did it go? I lost it. Well, let's hope it made it back here. Do not see it. Don't know how I managed to lose the sprite, but presumably I will have to go touch it again. So we gotta go find it again. But now I don't have a convenient thing pointing me to where it is. Did it go up here? around the side or something. I don't want to just look for it. That is no fun. Oh, what are you? Oh. This must be the Sphinx thing. And we gotta make letters. A, T, C. So it's either A, T, or C. Am I to the... Which direction is the big thing? It is sort of to the east. Maybe the northeast. So this must be A. So it's just a hole in the middle. Oh, pattern is already solved. This is C, apparently. Okay. Well, if this is C, I should follow the road south a whole bunch. Okay, where did that spark go? Oh, there it is. Back to following the spark. This reminds me of Oberdin. Follow the weird sparkles that take a strange direction places. Oh. Passing through, I see.
We cannot return to the past, but the future can redeem all that has happened.
Okay, so maybe my assumption, my problem was that I was assuming the map was oriented in a north-south direction, and it's probably not. It's just oriented in a relationship to the big structure in the middle. Okay, is this where the sea was? Yes. Okay, so this is the sea. So I just need to go towards the structure, past it. Yeah, because the structure is actually east from here. So this is definitely not oriented correctly. So I want to just keep going east. I want to go towards the structure and past the structure. In which direction? The short direction. So like around this way. And then, so is this the first? I'm past the structure now, or just past the structure now. So this should be like a, we go to the right, to the left. I don't think it's all the way down there. But it might be, I guess. Look around for little push buttons. Don't see any buttons. Oh, there they are. So is this the T? Yes. So now we need to go towards the tower and then turn left when we get to the triangle. Towards the tower, we hit the triangle and we go left. And then we follow it until it touches a building. No, because it should be in between these two buildings somehow. I think that's probably not the way to approach it. Uh-oh. I fell down. Sort of wondering if it's like in the back of this somehow. Gotta be around here somewhere. Stuck. Doesn't look like it's up there. I'm on top of the puzzle. Somehow I don't think this is it. There you are. So you've got to be an A. There we go. The other ones didn't make any sense for me. You know, it's like, how would I make an A on the 3x3? But this one is a 4x3, so that solves that problem for me. There we go. So now we can go collect the star. And we're done with this area. We'll go do the Tetris puzzle and turn on the laser, and then we can be done for today. After we collect the star, of course. Didn't really mean to play this for like 4.5 hours today. I was thinking like, you know, 2, 3, but I got sucked in. These things happen. Whoop. Gotcha.
If the fool persisted in his foolishness, would he become wise?
What a weird platitude. Can't do the golden puzzles yet. Why is there another star on my map? I thought I got all the stars. Or are they just pointing me to the one that I already got? I think it is. Oakley dokley. This is just forcing me to put down certain pieces. Which feels weird. Now we have more options. I mean, I want to go with this one, but that's not going to work. So one, we could put down the T. or the square? I'm tempted by the T. Mostly because it allows that, but that's not doable. Well, that's not feasible either, so it's gotta be the square. We have one option. Confused. Let's start over. Okay. Okay. Can't put that piece anywhere. Can't put that piece at all. We can do this one. We can do this one. But those are identical, so those are the same piece. So we have to do this. That is our only option for there. So this is saved now. Can't do that. Can't do that. We have that L. That L can't be used. That can't be used. That can't be used. And that can't be used. So the only piece we can do anything with is this L. Okay, so we're saved for there. That L is not usable. This square is usable. And this T is usable. Okay, so it's gotta be the T or the square. So if we do the T, the square is usable. That's not. That's not. That's not. That is. No, it's not. So we have to use the square. Now the only piece that's usable is the straight line. And now we have like a normal puzzle, basically. So this is going to be over 1. That's to the left of the right 1. That's to the left of the right 1. And that's to the left of the right 2. And we need to go to the left of the right 1. So if we put this down, or 2. So if we put that down, then these are basically interchangeable. Did it. Now we get a weird philosophical message from the Sphinx.
For tricking the gods to help humankind, Prometheus was punished by being bound to a rock, there to be eternally tormented. The chains that held him were forged by Hephaestus, blacksmith to the gods. Was Hephaestus right to allow his art to be used in this fashion? Who is this Athena you speak of? Is it Athena you seek, or yourself? Do you speak crudely because you are wise, or because you are a child?
And we get a witness laser.
The pattern is holding. Solve the puzzles, enter the town, speak to an entity, turn on the beam. It's like she's appealing to our past, reminding us of where we came from, but changing enough elements to make us view our history through a different lens.
Oops.
Or maybe I'm completely missing the point. I don't know.
You might have something there.
I read about this in a book. It's called defamiliarization.
You could? I think I'm actually impressed.
Activate towers 1 of 3. Okay, so let's us take our little car to the next tower. And then we will call it a stream. I can't even go to that one yet. Here we go, North 2.
You're on your way to an island. Yes, another island. Sorry, Melville. Well, it actually used to be a valley between the mountains, but it's mostly flooded now. That probably happened long before the founder came here, though.
Another legacy of our ancestors.
Do me a favor, will you? Look for another one of the Founder's labs. We can't get back into the megastructure without getting to the third site in the north, but I need more information to make more fixes.
Boop. Alrighty, here we are. And this is where we will stop. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed some more Talos Principle 2. We'll be back with it next Saturday, same time roughly. Like noonish my time, so 11 a.m.-ish Eastern time. Unless something comes up. But that's the plan going forward until we finish this. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it. I certainly did. Until then, I've been Sigmunds, and I will see you next time.